Hey yo everybody, welcome back. It has been about a week. It's been a little bit of time, but don't worry. I'm keeping on track. Somewhat. I did a lot of offline stuff yesterday, so I was also just like really out of it to actually like stream and talk. I don't know what it was. It kind of felt like I was getting sick a little bit yesterday, so my nose was a little stuffy, and I was like, I'm not gonna try to hop on and stream and do that. So I did some offline stuff, leveling here and there, um, doing some more pulls and wuthering waves, trying to get Lupa. I'm not sure. I think I'm like at 65. I think I'm at 65 pity right now, and she goes away in like, I think it's like 4 days, something like that. I don't know. I might not be able to get Lupa, unfortunately. We shall see. I'm gonna keep trying though. I still have some events to do. Anyway. But we are finally back with Sariogan. My goodness, the last time I played was with Ceredra and Heislands, right? Yeah, it was them. So, I don't know if y'all remember, I did end up getting at the beginning of this patch. I did get Evernight as well as her LC, her Lycone. I think she's okay. Probably could be better. I'm talking about stats, my stats, not not character wise. She's really nice. I do like the free Don Hung. She is really awesome. I love the tail. Looks cool. I really love the spear. The spear is awesome. And of course, with him being preservation, he can fit in my Acheron team because of a nice little light cone. This one, the trend of the universal market, because it makes them a more chance to be targeted, and whenever they do get hit, they do get burned. And so whenever they get burned, that's another charge for Acheron. Debuff. So, good stuff. Ooh.
I'll always protect.
Nice. So, this is gonna be fun. As always, I always have my Acheron for my playthroughs, my E6. So, we are gonna go ahead and continue on. Don't have too much yapping to do. The other thing is trying to figure out a good XP place for what you call it. Oh boy, what is it? The Miliastra Wonderland in Genshin. I've been playing that bridge battle. That bridge battle is actually a lot of fun because I don't really build bridges. I just start sniping the enemy team, and it is a lot of fun. So, still gotta try and do that. Gotta level up in there. But anyway, that's for another day. Right now, we're getting right back to it. So, strap yourselves in, and let's go.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Skrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the monarch Ceredra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hyceland, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her.
Woo, the Double Queens!
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Ceredra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Ceredra broke her alliance with Lycus.
Queen!
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius.
She looks killer!
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of High Sealans and the first flame-chased journey were unveiled to me. High Sealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar.
What a legend.
High Sealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Let's go. Let's do it. You ready, Eminem? You ready? You're falling out of the chair, dude.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Where we last left off, I believe it was, yeah, Don Hunk met Evernight. Are they still? Are they here? 'Cause they should have met up here. I don't know if they're gonna be here or not. It's gonna be amazing.
Stream 4.
Wrong button.
Gleam of old blades.
Freaking. Dang it! I was just playing Genshin. Not long ago, after you returned the cold flame of world bearing. Hi, Saloon.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
It never is.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Sorry.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
What? Oh.
When did it get returned?
Wait, so was it?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
So sassy.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Yeah, I mean, it's about a 50-50. Maybe. But people people will be cray.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Obviously, it was the Mermaid Mafia.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Ooh, tell him.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
Okay, just tell him that right now.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Which is?
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Wow, okay, so now that's what we got here.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, all these people, I swear.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
That's crazy.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
Now that's interesting. But now, what kind of information is he going to relay?
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
What about Cyrene?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Hey, who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition, so that way, other people can't interrupt us.
So where is March?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
I'm still not 100% sure like how I feel about Evernight exactly.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
Interesting.
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question, about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
And that was you, I'm guessing?
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Wait, what? The core film of time never returned. So you overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
If Cyrene said that it wouldn't exist anymore. For it to be there, it doesn't make sense.
When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, the divine authority of time.
Yeah, I only care about March 7th safety.
I already told you. She no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything.
Well, damn.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this world has never before seen.
And that's a good thing.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
I don't like that.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Damn. But they still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered.
And she's cold-blooded.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Excuse me?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
My goodness. Ominous.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Hashtag consent? My goodness. I said consent?
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th.
Oh no.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
I'm scared. March.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
I remember that.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
We thought it was just her hallucinating from the bug. It was actually a little bit of her memory seeping out.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
97 days?
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Oh boy, that sucks.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
Well, that can't be fun.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
Dude, she's cold-blooded for real.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Wait, so not all of them are actually people from Amphorius?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Hidden powers?
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Nope.
Cost?
Why, it's called recklessness.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
I don't like this at all.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Oh?
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
But he can't see Evernight, right?
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Here she was Marge!
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
Marge!
Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Dang. That was sick! Back on the express. Oh, it's Don Hung.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Ooh, it's about to get wild.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh no, he's not actually back, is he?
Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
But then what?
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
Was she cray-cray?
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Nope, yeah, that sounds like her.
But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
Well, we're out of cell phone range?
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
She's just a caring mother.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Oh my goodness.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Even Pom Pom is worried about us.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Man, we're tripping out again. I guess technically Don Hung is the one tripping out this time.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
That's it. They don't even know what actually happened to her after they left. She just wasn't feeling well.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
You gave a warning.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
What is his mind back? But he's actually not.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Oh.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
He's losing it, man.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
She believes in her boy.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Bring it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Don't worry.
Don't let
it's
waves
just a
open your
scrape.
throat.
It's gonna be easy. Yeah, sorry, I should have put Dan Heng in the middle.
An insult to the ears.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get wrecked!
It too shall fall.
Is the trap now taken care of?
He's a hologram.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Kind of.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Pretty sure that's not who he was talking about, though.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Not all of us.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
You know what? Cause wait a second. Oh yeah, no, cause even I said it. Cause Don Hung has technically seen Evernight. He met her right before he got sent back. And yeah, okay, so yeah, that's the part where he's saying he doesn't remember.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Ooh, then that is not good.
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Herta's mirrors are fantastic. They're full of personality.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
Yep.
The garden
It's a
has
good mirror.
strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I only remember, I think it was 2 of them that got in, from what I saw.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42. There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Oh.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
The ones that March was saying, or I guess that Evernight was talking about. Or no, Irene.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be The cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
Man, these people are out of their minds. Right, Eminem? Did you come in just for the story time, buddy?
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You bet it will.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Wow, okay.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Papa with the chef's outfit. Dude, I love that outfit so much. It's so good.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now.
She had her coffee.
And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
It's kind of weird just thinking about that. They're just kind of just floating out there.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
How do you get some rest when you're in some kind of weird spirit form and your bodies are just sitting out there? Exactly how are you supposed to just do that?
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
Lay down the law.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially,
She can have us do it again.
then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Here comes Dad, protecting.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Oh, Himiko.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well,
Oh,
I suppose
goodness.
there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
The instant shift with Himiko getting so worried. Oh, man.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Hell yeah. Unless you're going by Pirates Code. Anyone who falls behind is left behind. What the hell? What the?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
What the hell was that?
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Huh? Oh my god.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast!
Dude, what the hell was that?
Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March. Oh. When did this get put here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
Well, you were also singing, so you know, probably could have been then.
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Not this crap again.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
That's Sunday? I forgot about all these things in here. Look at all this stuff. My trophies. Hey! It's missing my preservation, the lance. Out there. You know, did they add more things that you can get for the room? I need to go back and check.
What's this?
Melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Sato! The music is...
Is this
Panic
the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Back here, eh? Dude, I did love Penacony. Penacony was so peak. Everybody's down here.
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
You should know something is wrong.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
See, I don't see March anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
What?
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
Yeah, I'd immediately be tripping.
What? Their reactions... What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
Okay, who's messing with us right now? Is it March? Or Evernight?
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
I thought Don Hung was our closest companion.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Investigate. Just visitor logs. My goodness.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to these 12, but also to one crucial...
Is this supposed to be like an after Amphorius thing?
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
That's definitely Sunday. If we're pulled into something and he's the one that's trying to help us out.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
I gotta say, him being that excited was not it.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Let's see what Himiko and Pom Pom have to say.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
See? Haha! That's a fake. You know that's a fake.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Lying liars. Can I... Oh, what? I can't... No! I can't speak to Pom Pom. Okay, well, let's go answer the phone.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yes.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
No!
March.
No.
That's not her.
Huh?
Don't fall for it.
Pink voice. What the heck makes it a pink voice? Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name blank. Guest message. Careful. Listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
That's supposed to be Cyrene?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Listen carefully. Another Anna? Oh no.
I went through something like this before. Back in Panaconi. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Completely given, yep. Capture that streak of pink. Listen to the music of harmony. Oh, we broke out the first time.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest.
Oh crap, what is she
Not
doing?
exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
Dude, that is trippy.
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're
Excuse me?
protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
I don't like that.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
These are everywhere, my goodness. I'm getting out of here. It's like an alien movie, dude. The one who's gonna pop out of these doors. Eminem, don't fall.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
Does this release Irene?
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
But what about my privacy? There's so much I don't understand.
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Hey, space station.
Where am I?
How dare you?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Oh, so it's when it first came to be.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
I haven't heard Sorrel's voice in so long.
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them.
Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words...
It's betrayal.
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Uh-oh. Finality, that's witness.
Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
wait, shouldn't it be what? But we're also dealing with erudition.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Wow.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
So sassy.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. Pressure is really starting to build. I mean, Yeah, I mean, it would have come out eventually. But why?
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Just imagine, like, what if we hadn't gone on this journey, you know?
Cyrene?
Well, the shortness of breath. Oh, freaking A.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great. And where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday?
Oh boy, help me!
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
I see the light!
This stage really brings back memories.
It's one of the freaking most peak moments in this game.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
See, I noticed it back at the hotel, but what about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Why is he way over there, though?
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Alright, jeez. Making sure I'm not missing no dialogue.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Oh, freaking A! Sunday!
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end.
That's not what she meant.
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Come on, Sunday.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Dude, how you been?
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Come
on. I'll bring you out.
Oh! Oh, crap.
Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh. Bro, that was sick. So in that case, does that mean that Evernight is stronger than Sunday? Because, dang, that's wild.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no.
Oh man.
The Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside?
If she was on Penacony, my plans would have been fucked from the beginning.
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
There you go, you got your analogy.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Ooh, now that's an approach I can get behind.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Have you not been listening?
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Dude, I love the voice from her, though.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Because she's with us. Ooh, we're here to Black Swan.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh.
So, how did they end up like this?
Controlled!
Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Her mind is completely gone? Jeez.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Everything.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Penacony was just straight up wild, though. Literally from the beginning to the end.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
So they thought it was safe.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
Wait, so they... what?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like someone from Amphorius.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
I gotta point out for their shoes, what the heck is the point of having the toes exposed like that? Like, I don't understand. Why would you design a shoe like that, you know? If you're gonna have your feet out, just wear sandals. Why wear like, you know, these like high-heeled boots, but then you have your freaking toes out? Goodness. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of them.
What a bizarre sight.
How many of them did try to get in here? Jeez.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Ooh.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No!
Jeez, March is terrifying.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Does she know who is actually trying to do it, though?
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So, that's what happened. We were tricked.
Losing it.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
And they really losing it. I guess technically they lost it.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh. What? We don't get to see. She was stopping Sunday. Siren, who remained in his memory, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friend's inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
I still like this design for Cyrene. I hope we're able to use this design.
Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
The camera!
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Hey!
An even cuter memo sprite.
But just because it's not black and red?
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
Is that March?
What? How... could that mean?
My companions.
Are you... March 7th?
Would you stop yanking me away from these freaking things? God dang it!
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty.
Man, you got sent back already, huh?
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
With?
With our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Okay, did I miss something here?
Lygus?
The way he said it so sly.
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Ooh.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I don't like this.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration.
She messed up everything.
I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
Don't you dare bring up the dragons around him.
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
This is very, very interesting, but I want to know exactly how this is actually working out for them. Oh, crap. Seen them already. But I'm still confused on March's actual role in all of this.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
How do you miss a web that big? We're catching school buses in this thing.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Excuse me?
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Oh yeah, we're finally seeing the surface of it now.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Dang! Slap it back.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Donham.
Imagine just seeing these things everywhere. Oi, oi. Imagine you... You know who can hit these? Wait, not that. Nope, don't care about that. Where is she? What is she? Ah! Nailed it! Thank you, Madam Yukong. What did I... for her?
I can also assist with commanding the waters.
Eminem, you weasel. The heck?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
So they're also black tide creatures, just made from memo keepers. What's up with the big teeth?
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
Oh crap, I've seen your four-armed self.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Well, wasn't that convenient for you?
Never mind. Let me clear the way. I'll stand in their way.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
The future is great. So may the wait.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Yeah, I love high saloons.
I'll endure.
Be intoxicated.
Counterattack, right? Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Time to get wrecked.
It too shall fall.
It didn't one-shot it?
Destined for oblivion.
That's a little surprising, not gonna lie.
Insult to the ears. Familiar. Sync with me.
Definitely going down now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Demolished.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Hey, there's a little crystal fly back there.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
I mean, it seemed like it did.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Is that right? A wish fly. Oh, it wished upon the Dawn Star. Oh, that poor little nymph. He put all of his faith in the Dawn device too. And it was all for naught. Poor little wish fly. Don't worry. I will make it a reality. The Dawn device will last forever. I still want a statue of this thing for real.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day, and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Challenged them face to face.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
With a scar on his face.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
What the heck was that? I don't know if y'all heard that, but it was like it like faded after me.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
I saw it way back there. I'm not gonna remember that thing is back there. Like right above Akron's head. That little blue thing is another nymph. I think I need the hand to go and get it. I gotta go way back down there, and I don't know if I want to do that. What? There's nothing back here. Oh, there it is. They have these things that give you increased speed. But there's nothing in back there. Okay, touch the world cleansing golden blood and summon your friend.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana.
Come on, bring him back.
Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oh no.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
I can't with this music, man.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
Why not?
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
The aura he's generating like that.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Man.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
He did all that, and now it just left him broken.
There's no need to be so serious.
Is that...
Sorry, I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side, and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time. To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius.
We first met.
Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Man, both of these tracks back to back.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
Tomorrow!
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing.
Do it. Do it.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
What are the baby dramas?
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Oh! They just murder all those animals? Okay, no, they're safe. They're safe.
We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
I straight up thought he just murdered all those animals. That was... Ooh.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
Ooh, she's got a plan for you.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
The exomyth.
Lord Donham is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
I love that he's gonna be just as annoying as as the other one was to him, the Titan.
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
Of course you did.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
Emma's Drova.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
He caught it.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
And that is? Tell me.
Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge? This place has been blown to smithereens.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Look, I'm here.
Who's there?
Mountain dweller. Hey, where'd the come here? Where'd he go? Look! The drama. Look at the little chimeras over here. Did it become like the little safe haven? Look at them! They're watching their friend sleep. And that's not creepy. It's just...
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What?
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
Dude, that's a huge coincidence. What the heck?
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about...
Got you there.
Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
She hid you away.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories.
Aww.
But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shana.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Excuse me? What?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Mountains roar, dragons! Rise! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
I don't even think I've actually seen this all.
Is permanence.
Ooh.
I will guide with the rainbow bridge. So make a way.
Like a warm current. My
I still forgot to move him off to the side.
Don't let waves open your throat. Shh. Stay here and listen.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
What's it?
Be intoxicated.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Should be able to. We can say, ooh.
The future is bright.
My purpose. I'll endure.
Offer you a requiem.
I want to save the gold for the next wave.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
It's not.
I weep for the departed.
They're about to get wrecked. They don't stand a chance.
It's endless. Oh. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
What the heck was that?
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Whatever, we're gonna use it.
Restore the skies.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
I should have saved it for this one. We can still generate enough charge.
Means forever. Merciful Medicus.
Does it matter who I give it to?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated. Shh. Stay here and listen.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I don't actually.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I'm thinking, does that remove their debuffs or does it?
It too shall fall.
I'm trying to remember if I need to use Hycelin's ult before or after Acheron's. I might have it backwards.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Busted. Oh, still alive. Not for long.
Secret of the Saints.
Here, attack the unicorn.
Immortality.
Busted.
Is this some disordered memory?
Is March messing with you?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Is that supposed to be Don Fung?
Do you not remember me?
That's gotta be.
After all, I am the heavy burden
you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Got it!
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Well, isn't that just fair?
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
Paradox.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Oh.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely.
Oh yeah.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
So he really is tripping, but not exactly his fault. And look at this thing. There's not a chest back there. Like a little safe haven for all the animals, kind of, even though it just kind of got laser beamed into oblivion. Ooh! Oh crap. Oh my goodness. I love bug. Finally figure out what reason I have to live. Why I waited here for so long for nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me. Oh. I love bug. And that's crazy. I think that's wild.
Phew!
Oh crap!
All good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Wait, they knew about Terravox? Wait, what?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Shut your face.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Oh, true.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's.
Is this before or after Saridra?
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
I love seeing them all again.
Memories-crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, to him, the person you're desperately looking for.
Oh yeah, it belongs to me. Oh, maybe.
But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
With her? And who might that be, I wonder?
And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Oh! Oh! So do the reset.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
In and of itself.
That doesn't sound good. I don't even think am I gonna have enough for... I don't think I'm gonna have enough for another temple by the end of this. This doesn't reset for 5 days. He's still here for another 9. I'm talking about for his Lycone, by the way.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
There is a chest down there. So beautiful. Fashion bug. Divine mind, tell me, am I the prettiest nymph on this world? Unable to find user comment. Recording the best rating by default. Looks like I'm the most beautiful after all. Jeez. Like anyone on Twitter that doesn't have any followers. Me. Ooh, more of these things. You know, and I'm actually starting to realize it's been a while since I actually had to fight anything with, or you know, like somewhat engage in a battle, or even use Ekron's little technique. Maybe I don't need to use her anymore. Hey, Bartolos. A water splashing poser.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Does he not have a voice? Why does he have a voice?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Okay, so it's not just me. What happened to your voice? Okay, is that really a reason, or did they just not have them record? Oh geez, so I actually have to... Is it a puzzle as Bartolos? Ooh! Control Bartolos and complete challenge missions. Let's see, yep, move around, okay. Can devour treasures, get close to a treasure chest, breast devour. And instantly receive rewards, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit first. Okay, so I have to actually be able to aim at something. Thief bug. After a lifetime of stealing from other corners of the world, who would have thought a flood would be what finally stops me in my tracks? Have you really been to many places? I've crawled to the north, south, east, and west sides of the box. That counts as all corners, right? Hold up, who are you and what are you doing here? You're a fellow practitioner. Love it. I'm not sure what that did. Hey! Hold down to continuously attack. Releasing bubbles, yep. You know what? That's right. Some stuff over here. Look at him go! Alright, okay. And bring the water down. Wait, how did we get across? We're just on the ledge. Oh, these things are flying around with it. There's one up here that I missed. Aha! The chest way up there. Oop, and there's a puzzle to solve. And Bartolos is, again, is actually kind of refreshing. Nice. Considering one of the last times I think we actually saw him, Finon completely tore him up. Wait, what? Oh. This thing. I still kind of question, like, what exactly is the point of that? If we just have to do that anyway, you know? What's the point of it? Okay.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
He resonates with hydro energy.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
'Cause you'd learn from Hyacinth.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Oh.
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Ooh, hi Sliv! How you doing?
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinth.
A green dragonfish. A Yudon Hum. I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
You would be correct, ma'am.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
We'll take care of it.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
You suppose?
Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
He's lost his mind.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast,
you eradicate him.
What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Dang.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
Yep, me too.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Dang straight.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveride. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
There's nothing else even down here. Oh, we got some stuff. We're waiting for help from Terrabox.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Well, that sounds ominous. What is this thing? Like a half snake thing. It doesn't even look like a snake. Like it only has the shape of, dang it.
The gleam of old.
It only has the shape of a snake. But it does not actually look like one. Not even close. Something's gonna happen. I know. Oh crap. You are me, are us. Impermanence, gain eternal life.
Join us.
That's not a Goliath.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
I don't think that's them. It's like we're gonna go somewhere else. What is? Oh, freaking A!
Stream 4.
I don't think so. This scared me. Sorry, Eminem. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants.
Yourself into the forge. Match as one. Keep going. Keep going. Going.
What has become of my friends? A mighty bug. Looking at these strange phenomena in the... Wait. Yeah, phenomena in the cave. I suspect someone must have ascended here. You know what that line reminds me of? Someone cooked here. God dang it. Oh my goodness, okay. Perhaps this is one of those brilliant human talents. If they're human, this child must not be let live. What? Oh jeez. Surely these things aren't gonna...
Stream 4.
Begone, manifestations. What is happening?
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth.
The gleam of old blades.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I must say, I like the way the voices, or I guess from the previous ones, when they sound distorted. That was pretty cool. Like a little Bailu. I haven't seen Bailu in so long. I forgot this person. Oh wait, no. Yep, yeah, he was with whenever Lingsha came out. I forgot what he did, but he was like a criminal. I forgot what he did though. Who else is that up there? I can't see. Hold up, gotta fix that. There you go. Nailed it!
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
A tree charging bug. For her, I've reached the end of my journey. Once I climb this tree, I'll finally be able to see them. The road ahead is long, but their followers will never give up because of it. When I say them, I mean, of course, Master Cersei. There is someone who believes. They have their faith.
Three must pay a price.
Okay, that one scared me just a little bit. Well, why did it show them? You know what? I still never finished the rest of the lawful stuff. I really need to go back and do those. Look at this. I still have some of these. One of these days, I'll go back. Because look, man, I still have all of these things. Man, that's a lot of stuff. One of these days. One of these days.
Is it over?
Yeah, for real.
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Well, I won't let it, dude. This place looks really cool, though. Oh. Oh.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
I can't tell. Wait, who was that? I can't really tell from here. The world is ending! Oh, this poor guy. The heart's exploding. The world is ending. Think about it. Once the walls of the heart crumble, all the nymph spirits will be dissolved into the yellow fluid, leaving no separation between anything. Not like it's that bad. He's delusional! I hope it goes forward. Awesome. Woo! Look at that one! King of the world! Aw. I'm gonna go up and pet him. Is that not melted?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Baihang? The name sounds familiar. Oh, wait, it's them again. Jinglu, Jingyuan, and Blade.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
Was it?
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Ying Ching? Is that not Blade?
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
What the hell?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
That's so weird just to see her like that.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
And talking normal.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I agree.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Sayu.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Oh.
You're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Danfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well.
I really need to go back and do these.
That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
I'm guessing none of them are really the same after that, huh?
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Possibly.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
Ooh.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
Spiked it!
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Damn. For something like that, that's gotta hit hard.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Not exactly.
So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you.
Ooh. Don't tell him that.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life.
Back to life? What?
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing.
Really, this is spoilers for myself because I haven't done those.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah!
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Wait, there's a few things. Boy. Gonna get that. The water wheel's broken. Must be a bug who was intentionally keeping me from getting up there, trying to force me to take the long way around. Oh, paranoid. In a bind again. And then I saw there was another one down here. Oh, dang it. We go run this side. Thirsty. No, don't do it. That's not water, dude. Don't do it. Make sure to grab that dude before he he just jumps in there. And then, like everything else, gotta use this first. Yep. Yeah, I really need to catch up on all those world quests. Maybe that's what I should do whenever, like I get home from work and all that, and I only play for like an hour or two, something like that. I should do those. I should catch up and do those quests. Look at that one standing. He's so cute. Man, it's just obliterated over here. It's crazy. Obliteration. No, I didn't come down this way. This new path. Ooh, look, he's sleeping.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yo, look at that one. Look at the colors on that one. We're almost there. Need like another 100, or no, another 340 jade, and then
Terravok has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
These two friends that love to treat each other as enemies. Oh crap, you know what? I probably shouldn't be doing a puzzle right now. I think I can already... Yep. That one was just easy.
Puzzle in and of itself.
We got 20 jade for that one. Woo! Dude, legends. I love to stand on the roof like that drama. The scenery there must be amazing. But I don't want to be the last nymph that broke the rooftop. Dang. How is he standing out there? On solid roofs if it's not caving in on their own. A long way down. There's not a nymph up there somewhere that I missed. Sometimes they're in the elevators. Ooh. Look at these two over here. I think I did see one over there. Yep. Straight that way in that corner. I guess you gotta use... Yeah, you gotta use the flow... Oh, maybe. Okay, no, I guess not. Probably gotta let the water flow down, I guess.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
I love these two.
A necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Oh, I love these two. Listening to them two in their final moments, that one broke me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hey, Ridger.
Walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
But is that really what happened? I don't know if you actually get anything for fixing these, do you?
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Oh, there he is. His generating aura. Bring it on, Terravox.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Wait, what?
Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Was he speaking for Terravox?
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
And he is. And kicking.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
I get you.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
Did not think of anyone else.
What, my old friend?
Oh!
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Well, that's some good voice acting from him.
No. I will stay here.
Ooh.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny.
So I'm gonna kill him myself.
And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey. forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Bring it on!
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is
We're using his
permanent!
power before he even has it.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm so glad I pulled for Hyacinth regardless, man.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
I weep for the departed.
Now, I don't think this is gonna one-shot him.
It too
Oh, wait, it
shall
might.
fall
Nope, it did not.
on the still waters of oblivion.
The future is great. Huh.
Dong Hung go in for the finish. Not quite, but almost.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Oh, what is that?
That's...
Oh, that's Terravox. Oh.
I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Looks like a Droma.
And sever its deepest delusion.
It is a Droma.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
I love his voice too.
And the traitor who abandoned him.
What?
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Oh, jeez, man.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible.
He's fallen to it.
Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me.
So he wasn't actually reborn, he was just a memo sprite.
Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Oh, dude, that little chuckle.
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them.
And some heavy words.
In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Obviously she did.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
Well, let's go.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember.
Oh.
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts.
How dare you?
Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
What a legend. History repeats.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
Amount of hope in his voice.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations.
So you're not quite how I know you.
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands.
Terravox, you're a legend, dude.
And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
Good men mean well. Just don't always end up doing well.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
His prophecy.
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Terravox!
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Everything's falling apart. Yo! And he's putting in work.
I am done hung. One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Yo! Freaking legend.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
Final words?
If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Well, would you?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
So that means yes.
Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
So Earth, time, and world bearing.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
Dude, the music!
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Dang, dude.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry's in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
But the question is why?
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Ooh, he's right though.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it.
Watch him.
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Freaking tell that to the Vault of Glass, for real, man.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Woo!
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
You asleep among the Memoria tide.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
When a new character comes out.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donhung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
Yo.
That grows upon the earth. I am you.
He found me!
Finally.
What's up, dude? You look good, man.
I found you.
And did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
The bros are back!
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Or she planned on it. So we must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What's Irene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
Ooh, I hope not. How is the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
All of our friends! Just call up Firefly, she'll be here in a minute. She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
Oh, you finally remembered.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
An emanator? Oh crap.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories. She plans to make me forget everything. I kinda hate to say it like that, but I mean, we'll say it for dramatic effect.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
And nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Heyo!
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
Man, you made a wonderful impression on everybody, first of all.
But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Gasterus! Was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
I love seeing Gasterus again.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Man, see, this is something that worries me, though. Is when, hopefully, you know, we actually conclude everything, and if Amphorius does have its nice ending, is it going to be in a cycle where they've never met us, though? Or will they remember everything? Because either way it would be... I mean, I'd rather them not have any memories of us at that point. Because then if they remembered everything, and I mean like from all the cycles, all they remember is like, you know, death and destruction and Finon kind of coming at them. But I'm still worried about that. I'm curious how that's going to play out.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. See, I really am a heartwarming guy deep down. And thank you, Gasterus.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
For real though, we still have Xandar just kind of chilling in the background now.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
My friends! Yeah.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the Sea of Flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
I love
Go
Castro.
forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Hycelins. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
I would love that. Oh my goodness. Well, it's definitely been fun so far, but oh, that's why. I was trying to figure that out for a second. He hasn't taken a chest in a long time. Dude, I love the tree back there. Look at that. You see the dragon back there? It's dope. And let's not waste any time. Why don't you just keep it yourself in the end? I give you the long story, cut to the chase. Nah, keep it short. I feel like it. Love it. Oh wait, what the? What on earth? Guess I oh. I'm just hoping I'm hitting them. There's 5 more. Over there. Aha! Nailed it! You stay there in the sky? No.
Seek, and you will find.
Let's see, one last thing. The nymph. Oh!
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelins and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysosaurs.
Okay, so just to make sure I don't go back. Dragon gaze bug. Definitely a nice picture. I want to see if I can get a better one though. I don't have fingers, I can't turn the puzzle. Now that we have technically... Oh, here we go. I shall incinerate everything, all to purify this false Chrysos. Into my senses, all I saw several beams of light dispersing like white mist. Yes, it was the legendary dull effect. Think I'm talking nonsense? I hate to break it to you, but the Grove scholar who discovered light scattering through colloids in a forest was literally named Dull. I don't think I got the picture of that. Hold on. Alright. Now let's see. Excellent photo opportunity right here. I kind of should have done this without the Chimera right there. Oh well. I mean, what would it look like even if I did? Honestly, what I would love to do is if I could do the emote. I could do an emote during this, would be fantastic. Darn it.
I'll always protect. Know my heart and follow the
There we go. That's a good one.
way of the permanence.
Ooh, even right at the end seemed pretty cool. If I can catch that last bit.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Ooh! Yeah, these pictures look dope. I like how they have, honestly, barely any reactions, though. But alright. So, whew, I think that's going to conclude this, because it's already getting a little, well, technically early. But it's getting late, and I have other things I need to do. So I'll probably finish this up tomorrow. And I'm going to figure out... Actually, no, I already made a plan for that. Never mind. So, I want to thank you guys for joining in on this. Hopefully we should be wrapping this up tomorrow. I think we should be good. But then we have the next update launching just in a few days. Wait, is it a few days? No, it's like a week, right? Where's... Okay, yeah, so it's still like over a week. Wait, I need to be able to do another 10 pull.
No.
Let me find something to do. I can see what this is. Not to laugh. I just want to get enough jade so that I can do a 10 pull. Cause I don't need like 100 something more. Be the big shot. That's me. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, stranger. Hold up, not just here to give you a gift. That's a bubble. Try not to laugh challenge. No one would ever call it dangerous, so the family just shrugs it off. Want me to take a look at it? Oh, sure, sure. So, a literal try not to laugh challenge. What if it's actually dangerous? It's funny stuff, trying to lounge, record a reaction. No, quite the opposite. To be honest, we wouldn't even crack a smile after entering the dream bubble. Whenever someone fights in it, the mysterious energy flares up even more. We even heard some faint, muffled giggles. It's not trying not to laugh challenge for dreamers. It's the challenge for that mysterious person. I'm guessing Sparkle set it up. Okay. A giggle gauge. Okay. You're saying I'm a goofball? Brimming with martial prowess. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, that certainly sounds like Sparkle. Oh, great. All hours. Surprise box will assist in combat. When it takes action, triggers special effects to help during battles. As you unlock more stages, more comedians will join the show. The comedian in your team will put different surprise gifts in the surprise box, provide various benefits in combat. The comedian can charge the surprise box by gaining giggle gauge. The higher the giggle gauge, the stronger the effect. Okay. So... okay, so eliminate 3 waves of enemies with 0 cycles. Oh, within 3 cycles. Okay. And consuming skill points. Okay. Well, that is the recommended team. How's my Tribby? How does that one compare to my Tribby? I wanna know. Oh my goodness, where is she? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. You know what? Now it's probably gonna be better. You know what? We're just gonna go with all the trials. Except we can use my Full. I didn't read the rest of those things. Uh oh. It's not important. When she uses a skill on a teammate, the teammate next 3 skills will not consume skill. Ooh. The character on the team uses skills, they can charge up the surprise box. Okay.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
I forgot how to use Archer. Hey, wait, why didn't it have the little voice? I thought I turned it on. Does it not work for a trial character?
Fiends or devils.
I love Wolf.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, nice.
Watch closely. It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Away we go. Delivering warmth. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
I still don't have Sparkle. Kind of funny. I think she was one of the one characters that I like one of the most from Penacony.
I can do this.
Get there.
Let's play for a while.
Not sure if this is gonna help doing any of this, but doing it anyway.
Feeling spiffy?
They're still not gonna do any or use any points, so. Woo! And that's cool, and it carries over though to the next. That's cool.
Underestimating us will cost you. Give me strength. We like you. Let's play. Can you find
And
the
more
answer?
points back. Busted. Busted. Busted.
I can do this.
Get them.
Regardless, this should finish it off. Nailed it! A perfect win. Okay, now the question is, how much J do I get from that? 70. I forgot how many I needed. At least one more and I should be able to get it. Okay. When Chingy wildly wins a hand, it charges the surprise box. Okay. Sure, we're just going to use the recommended characters. She can continue to draw tiles every time she gains a winning hand, provides massive charge. Her surprise gift applies a debuff to enemy units, which enhance the damage dealt by subsequent surprise gifts. Okay.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I haven't used her in so long.
Stay calm. Come on.
Can continue to stack. Oh, okay, now I see what I was saying. Man, all of it's gonna hit that thing though. Oh, no. Yes, right, it carries over. And I already forgot that.
I'm not afraid you news. Is it coming?
That looked cool though.
West Wind. Away we go! Let's play. Can you find the answer? Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
I don't even remember the last time I used this character.
Choosing strike. Come on. Come on.
Step up, let's see ya.
Entangle! To my heart's content. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Nice psychic, my friends.
Probably shouldn't use it right here, but
Stay calm.
It ain't over.
yeah, this should do a lot of damage. Woo! And it still has some more in the giggle gauge over there.
What
Dang!
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Don't move. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
We just gotta keep charging it up. That's all we gotta do.
Wow! Come on.
Keep feeding it.
Come on. My turn.
Hit them all.
In the mood for another beating?
About to get wrecked, dude.
I'll go easy, miss. Feeling spiffy? Wait for the tiles. Stay calm.
It can be enough to destroy it? No, it's not. That's gonna carry over, but how much damage is it gonna do? Ooh, it cleared the wave. Sweet.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
I don't think he's gonna have enough.
Step up, let's see ya.
No, because no one's gonna act beforehand.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm not gonna even get a turn. That's messed up.
Luke.
Okay, so I still got it. Eliminate 5 waves. Okay. Okay, as long as I hit the S, that's fine. Hey, I already forgot. It was one. I needed 140, did I not? Okay. All right. So this might be our very last 10 pull, all in all. Now let's see if we can get the light cone. Here we go. Rub the M and then belly for good luck. Oh, that's a negative. What's the phrase? Building pity, right? We're building pity for Siren's light cone. I think that's pretty much it, honestly. I doubt I'm gonna have enough for another 10 pull by the end of this. I might from the other events, who knows? But we shall see. Look at this guy go. Anyway. So, I think that's gonna go ahead and just about do it. That was like another... It was almost like another 20 minutes of this. I don't know. Maybe I'll knock this stuff out. We'll see. Nah, I'll keep it in. Alright, well, that's definitely gonna do it for this part, though. So, I'll definitely be back tomorrow for the second bit. Hopefully, the entire second half of it, and it'll be done with the story. Get caught up on there, and I can redirect towards, you know, the other stuffs I gotta do that I keep putting on the back burner and need to catch up at some point. So, once again, thanks for tuning in. You guys stay safe, and I hope I can catch you all in the next one. Bye!
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanent.